Hello? Hello? Hello?
Satan, no weed, no sleep. These niggas broke and goofy. Baby, you think? Let's make a movie. When I get a kid, I'ma drip in Gucci. You niggas funny, like Cootie. I heard your take, that shit was stupid. My new bitch ball, nigga, like Fuzi. I don't like that talk, I just hey, that shit was stupid. My new bitch ball, like no weed. I don't like that talk, I just these niggas broke and goofy. Baby, you think? Let's make a movie. When I get a kid, I'ma drip in Gucci.
Start streaming. ஆமாம் ஸ்டார்ட் ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் ஆமாம் ஸ்டார்ட் ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் ஆமாம் ஸ்டார்ட் ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் ஆமாம் ஸ்டார்ட் ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் ஆமாம்
எப்படி சொல்றீங்க? ஒரு பிளான்ல தான் இருக்கணும் நான். நீங்க வேற அப்போ உண்மையை பேசுறீங்க. கேட்குறாரு அந்த எக்ஸ் வந்தோன்னா சரியா ஆகல வீட்டுக்குள்ள ஒன்று தூக்கிட்டாங்க அப்படிங்கிறாரு. ஒரு பிளான்ல தான் இருக்கும் போல.
Get the shooting.
நீ போட்டோன்னா ஒன்றாக தான் ரிப்ளை போட்டுருக்கான் பால். ஆல் ஃபிக்ஸ் அ டைம்.
You don't like that talk. I just get the shooting. I just get the shoot. Bitch boy, nigga like Floozy. Don't like that talk. I just get the shooting. If I hear that you hating, it's crazy how niggas be fucking with Satan. No weed, no sleep. These niggas broke and good for the let's make a movie. When I get a kid, I'ma drip Gucci. Niggas say like Cootie. I heard your tape, that shit was dookie. My new bitch boy, nigga like Floozy. I don't like the talk, I just get the shooting. White hoe, reparation. Like the this boy funny, like cool movie. When I get it, these niggas was still
Not needed, I'm sure. Learn to handle things without me. We can definitely handle without you. Just checking your availability. அதுக்கு இப்போ ரிப்ளை கிரேட் ஸ்பீக் டு யூ அப்படின்னு எனக்கு கிளியரா by 6 p.m. 6 p.m. यार अभिजीत page if you guys have planned to start at 5 p.m. and have another at 5:30, then 30 minutes isn't enough. So please be free at least for 1 hour for this call. நம்மளா 5 PM ப்ரோபோஸ் பண்ணோம்.
Who proposed for 5 p.m. அப்படின்னு கேட்குறேன்.
Oh, this is Amsha. Sharing the final presentation along with the casting. This whole discussion isn't going anywhere. என்ன டேக் பண்ணி போட்டு விட்டான் டான்ஸு. Sharing the presentation now.
Get mocked if I hear that you niggas funny, like Pootie. I heard you can get mocked if I hear that you hating. It's crazy how niggas be fucking with Satan. I gloss fucking boozy. I don't like that talk, I just get the shit like a movie. When I get a kid, I'ma drippin' me Gucci. You niggas funny, like shooting. White hoe. Reparations, spit 5 bands, shout out the nation. I got gloves, fucking education. I got thoughts, got them in rotation. You can get mocked if I hear that you hating. It's crazy how niggas be fucking with Satan. No weed, no sleep. These niggas broke and goofy. Baby, you thick, let's make a movie. When I get a kid, I'ma drippin' me Gucci. You niggas funny, like Pootie. I heard your tape, that shit was dookie. My new bitch boy, nigga like Fousey. I don't like that talk, I just get the shooting. Reparations, spit 5 bands.
இமன் 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 இமன்
ம்
இமன்
ம் என்னாச்சு?
இங்கே காட்டுது இங்கே காட்டுது இது பாரு பாட்டட் வியூஸ்
யூடியூப்ல
யூடியூப்பில் காட்டல ஏன்னு தெரில
ஏய் அங்கே காமிச்சு என்னடா பிரச்சனை?
இல்லை எல்லாமே கிராப் பண்ணிச்சு டெஸ்ட்டு டோட்டல் வியூவர்ஸ் ஒன்று பாட்டட் வியூஸு
மாறுது பாரு.
இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆகுது இங்கே வரமாட்டேங்குது ஏன் வரமாட்டேங்குது இது
லோடு பண்ணி
If I hear that you hating, crazy how niggas be fucking with Satan.
பாட்டட் வியூஸ்
No weed, no sleep.
ஆனால் இங்கே த்ரீ
Niggas
வியூஸில்
broke,
பாட்டட் வியூஸ் ஏறுது
let's make a movie. When I get a kid, I'ma
ஃபோர்லேயே தான் இருக்குது 62
I heard your tape, that shit was stupid. My new bitch boy, nigga like fools. I don't like the talk, I just get the shooting.
ஆ இதை பார்ப்போம் நம்ம டெஸ்ட்டு இதோ வாத்தா
என்ன 4 தான்
ஓ
ஆச்சு.
வந்திருக்கா
டோட்டல் வியூவர்ஸ் பாரு 4 கீழே இருக்கு பாருடா.
இங்கே பாட்டட் வியூஸ் பாரு
ஆ
இங்கே 300 இருக்கா இரு 5 வாட்சிங் இரு வரோம் பொறுமையாக ஏறும் வெயிட் பண்ணு
அப்போ வந்துடுமா?
பார்ப்போம் பார்ப்போம் வெயிட் பண்ணு
நீ லைவ்ல இல்லையானா?
லைவ்ல தான்டா இருக்கிறேன் நான் உனக்கு லிங்க் வேணால் ஷேர் பண்ணுறேன் அந்த லிங்கா சார் என் ஸ்ட்ரீமை வந்து 6 பேர் பார்க்குறாங்க சார் என் ஸ்ட்ரீமை வந்து 6 பேர் பார்க்குறாங்க சார்
இப்போ நான் 7வது நான் பார்க்கறேன் பாரு.
இல்லை 7வதுல நீ வந்து 10வது இருக்கும் அது இப்போ 11வது நீ சார் அது பாருங்கள் சார் இதை பாருங்கள் சார் 10 பேர் வாட்ச் பண்ணுறாங்க சார் என்ன சார்
ஏய் என்னடா நான் பேசுறேன்?
ஐயோ பாட்டட் வீஸ் இன்னும் போயிட்டு இருக்குது
அறுபது நிமிஷம் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணி 9 வந்துக்குதா? டெக் போய்
Reparations, if I've been fucking with shit. Hootie, I heard your tape. Hey, baby, you think
எல்லாரும் ஒரு வாட்டி பார்த்தா
I got you niggas funny. Like Hootie, I heard your tape. That shit was stupid. My new bitch boy, nigga like Fousey. I don't like that talk, I just get the shooting.
14 வாட்சிங் சார் அடுத்த லைவ் போட்டோம் சார் ரெடி சார்
எதுக்கு பம்ப்ட் அப் ஆகுற? எதுக்கு பம்ப்ட் அப் ஆகுற?
ஆமாம் கேட்பாங்கல்ல நான் வரேன்
நோயோனல் வணக்கம். அபிஜித் இவங்கெல்லாம் ஷேர் பண்ணு.
இந்த இது அவன் கேட்டான்ல யூ ரிக்வயர் அட்லீஸ்ட் 1 hour for the call. இப்போ கால் 6 o'clock கேட்டிருக்காங்கல்ல அவன் போடணும் our call does not finish in half an hour. So we cannot join at 6. It's hard to join at 6.
ஒரு மணிக்கு எஸ் வந்தாலும் போட்டிருக்காங்க.
கரெக்டு. அப்போ இந்த கால் வந்து 6 o'clock முடிச்சிருக்கோம். இன்டர்னல் காலே 6 o'clock முடிஞ்சா போதும். 1 hour வேணும்னா கிளைண்ட் கால் 1 hour முடியுமா?
எதை சொல்கிறீங்க?
we will share the presentation to at please discuss and come to us. Let us know if there are any changes.
I guess we are not needed. Let us know if there are any changes.
I guess it's not going any forward. Very good. நான் அனுப்பிச்சிட்டேன் பரவாயில்ல வேற எதுவும் அனுப்பலையே நேம் மட்டும் அந்த மட்டும் விட்டுருக்கீங்க பரவாயில்ல அவ்வளோலாம் பார்க்க மாட்டாங்க நான் இப்போதைக்கு அனுப்பிச்சிட்டேன் ஏன்னா அவங்க இப்போ லாகின் பண்ணோம் நாங்கள் நம்ம கம்பெனியில் பேசி இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் ஃபீல் பண்ண இருக்கலாம்
என்ன சார்
நம்ம கம்பெனியில் பேசி இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் ஃபீல் பண்ண இருக்கலாம்
இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் ஃப்ரீயா
1 இயரில் நான் பே பண்ணிடுவேன் மாதம்
கேட்பீங்க
தரமாட்டாங்களா என்ன சங்கர் தரமாட்டாங்களா நம்ம கம்பெனி இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் ஃப்ரீ லோன் கடனாக தான் சார் கேட்குறேன்
White home reparation. Baby, you think? Let's make a movie. When I get a kid, I'ma drill him in Gucci. You think it's funny? Like in Goofy. Baby, you think? No weed, no sleep. These niggas broke and goofy. Baby, you drill him in Gucci. My new bitch boy, nigga like Fousey. I don't like reparations.
YouTube, it's Chris. Welcome back to the channel. In this video, we're going to talk about Freethy, the YouTube channel and all the socials and where things are going to go moving forward. I've had a lot of personal stuff going on, guys, and I've been a little bit stressed, but things are okay. So this video is going to be talking about the YouTube channel and the socials and everything that's going to be moving forward. So I've got 50,000 subscribers now, and it means a lot. You guys mean a lot to me. Thank you for your support. The guys that are in my Discord, my Twitch, on Twitter, the people that book my service to work on their PCs, they trust me to do that, and that allows me to do this.
You created a business. Now, create videos for your business, easily and instantly, with Vimeo Create. Video to help you show off your products and bump up your sales. With hundreds of pre-made templates designed to get your videos performing their best. Plus unlimited stock clips,
என்ன ஆகுதுன்னு பார்க்கலாம் எவ்வளோ நேரம் ஓடுதுன்னு பார்க்கலாம்
சார் குளிச்சா யாரு
அதனால கேட்டேன் நாளைக்கு வைக்கலாம்
லைட்டா நீங்க பாட்டு டார்க் வச்சுட்டு வேற பாருங்க சொன்னா மட்டும் நான் படிக்கிறேன்
நம்ம உட்காந்துருந்தோம் ஏன் வரலாம். ஹலோ சார்.
ஹலோ சார்.
ஹலோ சார், வணக்கம் சார். My internet got problems.
எல்லாம் சொல்ல மாட்டாங்க.
வேலை பார்க்குறீங்களா?
ஆகாஷ் 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 ஹெட்ஃபோன் முடிஞ்சிச்சா வேலை? கால் நான் திருப்பி திருப்பி ஒரே இதை கேட்கறியா ஆடியோ?
அதுக்கு ஒரு பக்கம் தான் கேட்குது.
ஒரு பக்கம் தான் கேட்குதா? ஃபைனல் ஒரு பக்கம் தான் அது கேட்கணும்.
இல்லையா? இதுக்காக தான் கேட்குது. நான் சுற்றுலா இருந்தால் 2 பக்கம் தான். உங்களுக்கு புரியுது. இதுதான் தான் கேட்குது. யார் ஜாயின் பண்ணியிருக்கா பாருங்க. மாணிக்கம்.
பிரகாஷ் புல்லா.
ஏஓவியில் யார்?
பிரகாஷ் புல்லா ஜாயின் பண்ணிருக்காங்க.
அதே பிரகாஷ்.
தியானம். ஓ ஒன்னே இது வச்சுட்டு ஸ்னோவா.
Yeah. நீங்க என்ன சார் பண்ணுறீங்க? நான் பண்ணுறேன்.
யார் ஜாயின் பண்ணா?
நைஸ் பேக்ரவுண்ட் நைட்.
யார்? சுவிட்சர்லாந்து. வேர் யூ சுவிட்சர்லாந்து அவன் கேள்வி கொடுத்தீங்களா? அதுக்கு மேலே வேர் யூ சுவிட்சர்லாந்து. ஐ எம் நாட் சுவிட்சர்லாந்து அப்படின்னு சொல்லி மார்னிங் அபிஜித் பேசி செலக்ட்.
அவருக்கே தெரியல.
மாணிக்கம் அபிஜித் சமக்கம்
எவனோ ஒருத்தன் மெசேஜ்லாம் அனுப்புறேன். நான் காலில் தான் இருக்கிறேன். சரி செலப்ஸ் என்ன? அதான் AAA செலப்ஸ்.
இதெல்லாம் லிங்க்லாம் போயிடுறோம். எவனை எடுத்து போகிறதுன்னு தெரியல. எல்லாம் சைனீஸ் முந்தியாக இருந்தான்.
அதான் சொல்கிறேன், பிடிஎஸ்லேருந்து எவனாவது ஒருத்தனை எடுத்து போடலாம்.
ரேட்டு அதிகமாக சொன்னாலும் பிரச்சனை. ஏன்னா அவன் இருக்குது சவுத் கொரியா, அவனுக்கு ரேட்டு தெரியும். இக்கட்டான சூழ்நிலை மாட்டிருக்கோம். இங்கே இருக்கவனாவது அவனை ஏமாற்றலாம். அதனால் நம்மளுக்கு தெரிஞ்ச சில பேர் நம்ம போட்டுடலாம். AAAலாம் எடுக்க முடியாது. ஏன்னா எல்லாம் கொரியனாக தான் இருக்குது. சவுத் கொரியன் அவார்ட்
எங்கே AAA எங்கே? வின்னர்ஸ் ஆஃப் தி 2021
மேலே போ அந்த விக்கிபீடியாவை எல்லாம் சவுத்
அதுதான் நான் சொல்கிறேன். இதோ ஏசியா செலிபிரிட்டி 2021.
அப்ராக்சிமேட் நம்ம பட்ஜெட்டில் இருக்கணும். என்ன பண்ணுங்க
அதெல்லாம் எனக்கு தெரியாது. காப்பி லிங்க் அட்ரஸ் அதெல்லாம் எனக்கு தெரியாது. கண்ட்ரோல் வி சும்மா இது ஸ்மூத் பிராண்ட் அம்பாசடர் ரைசிங் வச்சிரவித் சிவாரி
வெபஸ் சொன்னால் ஜாயின் இது பண்ணிடலாம். சனக்கம் தேவையில்ல
சார். யாரும் மியூட் போடல சார்.
ஏய் நீதானா?
நான்
சார் நீங்கள் மியூட் போட்டிருக்கீங்களா இல்லையா? வெப்சைட் என்ன ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிடலாம். சனக்கம் தேவையில்லை. நான் அதெல்லாம் கேட்டேன். அட்மிட்
யார்?
So we'll start.
Yeah. Sanam is joining the call. Great, sir. Never mind. Start the call.
சரி. பிடிஎஸ் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஒருத்தன் இருந்தால் பார்த்தியா? லைக் யூனோ த ஒன் ஹூ கேவ் மியூசிக் ஆர்டிஸ்ட் கான்டாக்ட்.
அது ஒரு இது ஏஜென்சி.
அதான் கேன் வி ரீச் அவுட் டு தட்?
agenda. So we'll start with company profile. Then comes the league operations. Then the operations. We'll move to broadcasting. Then the content plan. Then follows the marketing plan. And we'll conclude with partnership expertise.
இதுதான் பார்ப்பாங்க. Here,
what we do, the numbers, the different.
Can we go back to that particular slide that we have read class name last time? I have no idea.
This one, right?
Yeah, please. I know. Splitternet Studios. I don't know about it.
Like all the services that what we do has been segregated into 4 services. Esports platform, the platform which they are coming.
Remember, usually we have what we do as 4 pointers, right? Same 4 pointers, which has specification under it.
Okay. I haven't seen the presentation, but thanks for that info.
Okay. These are our parties. Then comes the league operations. We have the schedule. To begin with, we have Cambodia qualifiers. Then we have
By the way, where is Kira?
Kira also. Okay.
Yes, please ask me.
was he there in the past?
ஈரானா அப்போ நான் எட்வின் தான் சேர்ப்பேன். எட்வின் சேருங்க. ஈரா Hey, completely I missed you, man, in the call. Can you join? No, we need you on the call. Everyone, RT. Ten minutes, sir. Okay. Okay. I'll send you the link. Join. Take 10 minutes for him. So, I'll skip the league operation, go to the next one. Probably after once Kira comes, we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's operation. So operation has these contents under it. We are skipping it anyway because we are not putting contents for the other things. So let's not put content for this chapter alone.
Iman, just change it to presentation.
Yeah. So when it comes to operations, we start off with May. Okay. It should be manpower requirement. I'll edit it. Yeah. So manpower requirement online.
Manpower requirement offline. Hospitality offline. Coordinators, security council, hospital.
Yeah.
Game organ, support staff, set staff, state admin, starts, entry admin. Manager of the player, stage side. The stage production. Who's taking care of that?
Yeah, good point. We should add stage production, camera crew, and all those event stuff.
Yeah. Gyana?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I guess it's better you run through your slides. I guess it's better that you run through your slides so that Manik and Debussy gets a precise information on what he has to talk to the client.
Okay, fine. Manpower in Word I've added for every department. But yeah, the stage, camera crew, and other event staff I have listed out. I'll put it under.
I'll list it down. So that you can make those changes.
Sure. Thank you.
Stage production. Okay. Lighting, audio, camera group. Where is the kiosk for the VIPs, by the way? In case anybody from Tencent wants to join.
The thing is, we don't have any idea on how many Tencent staff and things are coming, so I can't put anything for travel, stay, and any services.
No, Tencent staffs are not required right now. Just us from the agency side.
Just make a kiosk. Mention somewhere that there's a kiosk for handling VIPs. Because if this event is going to be happening in Bangladesh or wherever it is happening, I'm pretty sure some sponsor will be part of this event. And when the sponsors show up, you need to have the kiosk to handle them, those particular people from the sponsor.
Yeah, correct. In the floor plan also we have put the box for client. We go next. Yeah, this is the first suggestion which they gave. Put it with the capacity. This isn't actually proper for costing this. This is bad. Go next one. Okay, this is actually good.
That PS convention hall, they have the 1,000 of capacity, so that's why it is in the line. So we don't have the clear picture of insides. So that's why I just put the venue photo only.
Anyways, it's the venue which they have suggested only. So if you want, we can still keep it. From our side, we can let this is our preference.
Let's reorder this in a way that whatever we feel is the best one, we'll keep that in the top. Likewise, we'll keep.
Then last one, go last. This is one of the hall. Go next. Yeah.
Then reorder this. Put this on the top.
This one is proper.
Even this is 20,000 capacity, right?
Both of these slides are same actually. The same,
Okay.
but like they have 5 different halls, so it's different pictures.
Okay.
Reorder this. Put this on the top later.
Yeah,
Probably
Vasundhara,
just note
let-
it down right.
Yeah.
I can change that.
Okay, go next. Leave, go next. Leave venues. Okay, this is the camera placement we have put for a basic set of 2 teams playing together and all the camera placements.
Mackenzie.
Check if we. There was a check. If I find, then just go ahead. Yeah, this is the security plan. So, according to this, we have put 20 securities, 25 in total of securities and bouncers in the costing. So, the security placements are given in the next slide with the floor plan.
Can you go back to the camera setup?
Yeah, go back to camera. Check those.
How many Jimmy did we order by the way? 2 of them?
It's 3.
It is also in the Jimmy. Okay. Fine.
2 for caster, 1 for the stage.
Where is the caster's place by the way in this?
Here 6.
0.6.
Yeah.
Okay.
If at all there are number of cameras here, please add it next to it. Like how many cameras that we will use on, say like let's say Jimmy or whatever.
It's
Just for their
mentioned,
clarity.
it's mentioned here in the points only. We shouldn't give the model right now, is what we think. But
This is a
Placement.
proposal based on this is placement of like if you are using just for an example 2 or 3 Jimmys, then let's mention it.
yeah,
No, it's
it is-
mentioned anyways. It's
It is mentioned. It
That's
is
fine.
mentioned. Like,
Where is the Stripe?
sorry.
Are you using Stripe?
We propose them for air. How are we doing air?
For air? I can find out air, but the problem is I don't know how much it will cost you go from here to Bangladesh because there is no air device over there. Currently, I looked for that thing. So we have to take it from
here, right?
No. If they asked in the requirements, we should be adding it. Like costing, we have to put it tentative or do some flexible thing on costing part, but we have to add it in this.
No, my question is very simple. In the RFP, they've asked for the air.
Yeah.
And we are also proposing air in the production and the creative slides.
Yeah, so it should be mentioned here also.
Yeah. We should also mention that where is this type camera or whatever camera you're using for air.
Okay.
Air you can the zero density only because they have the flexible price.
I think you need to upgrade the costing as well as instead of that
Yeah,
11
but
point
the
scanner.
air segment is totally different costing that we have to
The
add.
camera 8 with the Jimmy in the center, right? That can be of type if required.
Just change the text from Jimmy Jeep 21 feet / your
Flat
type
type.
camera.
Yeah.
Please note it down.
Okay.
It should be Jimmy Jeep.
/ type or just type STYP.
Okay.
Can you mute yourself?
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry.
எங்கே வருது யாருது இது
Jimmy Jeep.
21 feet type STYP.
YB.
S type. That's type.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh, that looks good. But I think somebody need to work on the costing. We need to add that costing in the sheet.
Yeah, we'll see, figure that out. Go next, bro. Go next. This I have just mentioned, like where and all we need and what is their roles and responsibilities. If you wanna go through, you just go through. But basic thing is the securities and all. They're maintaining this COVID thing, maintaining the people entry on the depending upon their passes, the zones, and maintaining any disturbances, like the usual basic things with the COVID-19 test.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You mentioned a couple of minutes back that we haven't done anything for the Tencent. Why there is a point which says third one from the bottom on the left-hand side, 1 or 2 security in front of Tencent.
Yeah, because in the floor plan, see, when we are giving the floor plan, we have to give all the boxes, all the stalls of everyone, right? So in that it is mentioned as securities comes under us, so there will be security placed in front of their box also. So we have to mention that. It's just
stalls.
Yeah. It's a box. So go next slide, Iman. So you see top our PCR left hand side. Okay. Then is the equipment box. Then is the client box. Okay. So securities are placed in front of every stalls and every zones. Okay. So
Can you please mention somewhere in this particular slide? This layout is only indicative.
Yeah.
This is not the final one.
Yes.
Jana, do you have a headphone?
Yeah. I'm on a headphone.
Okay.
The background noise, right?
Yeah.
Just mention somewhere in this particular layout that this is only indicative. This is not the final layout.
Yeah.
Because the moment you share this with the client, they will assume that this is the final layout that you have made because you would have done recce with your venue or whatever you are proposing.
Good point. Just hierarchy and roles of hospital. You just read it out.
This is usual stuff from last.
But was this asked?
Of course. This is basic. This has to be done.
Okay. Next.
Here, yeah. We have to remove for Tencent. I'll update.
Yeah.
We'll put just remove Tencent word from everything. Just.
Emmanuel,
Yeah.
can we rephrase that entire F&B segment by the way?
Tencent to be removed. Okay.
Don't. I'll update the whole slide. And also, like, it's all written thing. If there is some images and all, also to I can make it different slides if you want. But yeah, as this F&B is coming under us, travel and stay, everything is coming under us. So I have a question. Are they gonna ask that for their people also everything we have to book as we are taking care of it?
No. Just the agency and the players.
Okay, they will take care of
No
themselves.
tension. Yes.
That's better. Yes. Okay, sir. Even I'll update this.
Okay.
I'll go next one. This one needs to be updated. I think there are very less points here. If you guys can suggest anything.
In the previous slide.
Probably you can add the vaccination people. Double dose vaccination people only be allowed.
Yeah.
I don't think Bangladesh has such a requirement. I don't think we know about
For us to just do them. That let them decide later.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was the point in the last slide.
COVID-19 regulations or guidelines, whatever it is. It was there somewhere.
Emmanuel, if you just go up.
Go to
One
the
slide.
previous slide. Definitely.
Travel accommodation FMB. Okay, we need to add a point somewhere that we are providing 3-ply mask to everybody who's entering the venue.
That will be under the next slide.
COVID-19, yeah.
It will be in COVID-19.
Yeah, you guys need to hear me out.
Yeah, we need to provide masks.
We need not to just provide mask, but the mask or Tencent or whatever brand has been given.
Okay.
Maybe like the sponsor. So this is
Good idea.
usually comes under COVID precaution as well as it's a part of your merchandise. Same goes with the water bottles that you're providing to the players on the stage, in the venue.
Also, like, we can customize these masks.
Yeah,
You
okay.
can customize the water bottle.
Okay.
I need somebody to refresh the entire F&B segment, by the way. No need to mention you'll be providing tea, coffee, blah, blah. Just mention basic stuff like amenities will be provided, consumable will be provided. Like, having such all points, like I don't think it's
I
going
agree.
to
I agree.
So, will just refresh the entire F&B segment.
Yeah, I guess Gyana is rephrasing it, this entire thing.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Here, any more points to get?
Debash is tomorrow 2:30 is the call. 2:30, 2:40.
240, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. 40 minutes. Yes. We can connect. Yes. 40 minutes, 30 minutes for the presentation, and 10 minutes for the question.
Done.
Emmanuel, can you go back to the hospitality? Just go back to previous. Okay. Okay. So Kira, you there?
Yes.
So we are having 8 teams at the first day, right?
Yeah.
So we'll need 9 hospitality admins, correct?
Yeah, 9. Actually, you don't require 9. You just have to have like one admin for 4 teams, 2 teams.
So you want one person to handle 2 teams.
Yeah.
We can also have 1 for 1, right?
PR list add பண்ணிருக்கேன் PR delivery ஓகேவா அதுக்கு முன்னாடி
Yeah, okay. If you want 1 for 1,
celebrity management add பண்ணிருக்கோம் இது யார் celebrity
Emmanuel, can you edit that instead of 5x, can you put 9x?
What?
Yeah.
The 5x hospitality admin second point written at you. Can you just put 9x? Because in the costing I'll put 9. Okay. I think next will be power and network.
Celebrity deliverables இது வந்து அவங்க வந்து ESPக்கு என்ன பண்ணாங்க அப்படின்னு கேட்டு நாங்கள் வாங்கிக்கலாம் ஓகேவா நெக்ஸ்ட்டு இன்ஃப்ளூயன்சர்ஸ் யார் அவங்களோட டெலிவரி என்ன அப்படின்னு போட்டுருவோம்
Can you do me one favor, Emmanuel? Can you go to the content section of the presentation where you are mentioning league operation, production, everything? I just want to inform something.
You mean agenda?
Yeah, agenda. Okay. I have a question to everybody whoever is attending this call. What is the objective of this event? I need answer from everyone.
Objective is to get these MOBA players, get them hooked into this game, and the players who are there in the game, you need to keep them hooked into the game, and the esports scene to grow, get more players into the esports.
It's basically to grow AOV in the South Asian region.
Okay. Next.
Viewers, they want to get viewers for their game, like increase the viewers and stuff.
Fan base.
Yes. Viewers, fan base, players.
Next.
Then the sponsor, they want to
ecosystem in the South Asia.
Yeah.
You guys are missing out the primary point.
Yes.
If the primary point is to increase the downloads. What does Tencent? The primary point is to increase the download of the game. What does Tencent get out of doing this?
Yeah, download. The player base.
Downloads increases.
Everything else is secondary, including the sponsor commission.
Basically, if the gamer's growth is there, obviously there is going to be more downloads, there is going to be more purchase in the in-game shop and everything.
That's the whole reason why they have done this event.
That's the whole reason why they did do PUBG. That's the reason why Free Fire is being done every game, basically.
Yeah, so what I think
what Devash is saying is like to mention it somewhere. Is
that what you mean?
Yeah. we need to make sure there's a slide dedicated that the objectives of this particular event.
As,
Okay.
I mean,
What
that
are
should
we
be on the start.
giving? What are we giving to Tencent that Tencent is so interested in giving that event to us? What are we exactly giving to them? So we write company profile, blah blah, but we need to have a slide which particularly says that we are targeting the viewers, the players, everybody to increase your download. That is one.
That should be next
Second-
to agenda.
Yeah. I mean, after the agenda slide also, that's fine. We also need to mention that we are here to execute the sponsor commitments, engage on behalf of the sponsor, convey the message that has been need to be delivered from the sponsor side. To people who are watching this stream online, offline, players, through influencers, through your marketing strategy. So now we need to come up with better plans. What is the objective of this event? I need answers.
What did you ask?
Come again? Objective.
Objectives of this event. What are we giving to Tencent? And why should Tencent give this forward to us?
Basically, we can note down the points and then add those things later.
Yeah, but we need to talk about those points. Those points are very important.
Yeah, agree.
Because nobody goes through the entire presentation. They only care about what you are delivering them.
Correct.
So I need some answers from everybody. Why they feel that this word should come to Platonia, and what is it that Tencent is getting back from us? Come on, this is not the first time we are doing offline event.
One hassle-free production. Not just that, but one that. Second, better creatives, and you can reframe it, like just giving it a second.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. In terms of like your augmented reality and the deliverables when it comes to it, and more engagement to both players and audience, offline and online. I mean, with better ideas and things.
I'm not gonna be bashing you back, sorry, but it's just that the client obviously can ask you that. Do you think that there's no other better production company who can give me hassle-free production experience or creatives?
No, those are the basic deliverables which anyone should deliver, right?
Mm-hmm. We can probably refresh it to hassle-free experience, but that's the last point.
Mm-hmm.
Because
No, I'm just giving. You can rephrase
No,
it and
no, we can
reorder it however you want.
hassle-free experience, maybe in the last one. Yeah, what's next?
So
What
what,
is
I
it you're
would say is increase the players, viewers, enthusiasts, then increase the ecosystem. Create one ecosystem for the game in the market.
How is Platonia contributing to that?
Yeah, by promotions.
By promotion and
live streams,
PR
the
activity,
content.
influencers that we are targeting in different audiences.
Okay. So basically, you can add a point saying that we are promoting the games, the game, okay, the experience and everything via influencer marketing, or maybe just generic terms via our own marketing. Yeah. Very generic words, but it has to be there. Maybe third point. Yeah. Next. You need to have solid 8 to 9, 10 points. Got 4.
Yeah, the game experience, the esports experience to non-esports people, reach the people who haven't seen the esports people and get them hooked to the game. About that we need to write, right?
So do you think that only Platonia can do that? No other PO can do
By
it?
doing this we can do that.
No. Again, my question is very simple. Why Platonia deserve this event? One. What are we offering to Tencent, and why Tencent is supposed to give this forward to us? Because this is usually what the client is really interested in if it's technical. And then comes the fact that what are you giving them in terms of numbers, volumetrics, deliverables. But I'll come back to that later. Let's find out what we can give.
Last time when we were in meeting with PM, CEO, I guess, that time the straight up the question they asked is, we want to get more sponsors. How can you help us to do? They just say
the second thing that they had added on the same call was viewership, live viewership, OTT platforms and stuff, and the other thing.
See,
connection
again. These are all something related to the execution side of it. Okay. Execution side, as in like when it comes to production, okay, where they want to stream this content, like some OTT, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, some RTM links and blah blah. Okay. So when it comes to viewership, I'm pretty sure your influencer is obviously pulling it. That's there. You have some marketing budget to promote these events or the live streams or the content that you're rolling out. That's always gonna be there in the marketing strategy. I'm sure. Manik, just correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. But again, you guys are missing out on the main agenda. The agenda is why Tencent should give this power to Playtonic. You spoke about I'm gonna be bringing experience. Okay. What is that experience that you're bringing that no other organization cannot bring if not Playtonic? What is it that we are doing differently?
Doing hassle free is such a different thing, to be honest.
No, but I'm pretty sure there are other tournament organizers who are giving the same hassle-free experience.
Okay, there is.
My question: why Playtonic?
Okay, there is an extended support of esports content delivery is what we can do.
Okay, point to be taken. Maybe you can make a note.
If you have something, just tell us. No.
No. I just want a perception from everybody out here. I'm pretty sure we all know about our strong suit. Now we need to answer that. Why this particular product should come to Playtonic? What is it that we're offering?
Problem solving won't come here, right?
You can mention technical expertise and know-how of handling offline and online broadcast.
Yeah.
Or probably online execution or offline execution. You don't have to mention broadcast alone. It's just an execution in the end of the day. Yeah, 1 point.
Okay.
We need to brag here what Playtonic can do.
Yeah. Can we brag about the team?
Those are teams. They're not under your command.
Like we have experienced people who has done who are very good. Something.
You already said we have a technical expertise on handling.
That only.
Yeah. Do we have reach out to the influencers? Hello.
Of course, yes. We can reach out to them.
I believe we have made an influencer sheet, right, for Bangladesh.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can talk about that too. We have some good amount of reach and connections with these influencers from this particular countries like Cambodia, Bangladesh, Nepal, or whatever.
Okay.
You can definitely brag about that. But be aware, when you brag about it, there might be a question that we might need to answer. How good is those numbers? So make sure we come up with some numbers.
Let's give it in the beginning, then explain later.
See, when it comes to the influencers and all that, it is actually there in the marketing slides. But if you want to emphasize at the start as the objective, yeah, we can.
No, I mean, it's not an emphasis, but see, like I said, we need to highlight a couple of points. The points has to be something like what Playtonic is doing differently for this event and why Tencent should give this product to us.
Okay, there is another brand ambassador type thing which we worked with, like ESPL for who's that guy? Tiger Shroff.
Okay.
So we could mention something about
being
that.
Very frank, don't put that idea because
no, we're not naming that.
Let him complete.
Yeah.
So
go ahead.
Brand ambassadors from esports or brand ambassadors from music is what we can suggest.
Okay. Do we have connection?
Yes, we do have a connection with an agency who provides people, but there is still not confirmation on the rates.
Okay. So we can probably mention something like, engagement via talents from the non-esports entities, like entertainment or music or movies or that maybe is another point that Playtonic has connections with.
Okay, and Sanapam, why didn't you want that mentioned? Is there any hassle?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Yes. There is a very big hassle over there, because if you are focusing talent from esports, yes, there is a breakthrough where we can do it. It is easy, plus it will be meaningful.
Correct.
But when you go for an actor or a singer, right? Being very frank, India today paid around something around 25 to 35 lakhs for 8 hours of Tiger Shroff, and they shot only one ad.
There is a point which mentions AAA artist, which means Asian Awards winners.
I would suggest rather than ambassador, you can pull them for show opener.
Okay.
Where they can open the show.
I was about to add that. That's the reason the point from Pinot makes more sense, because when you bring engagement.
And I do have a connection with an agency which can bring tier 1 and tier 2 rappers on the stage, and I have one rapper prize list as well.
Actually, to be precise, as per the RFP, they are not interested with any other celebrities apart from the AAA celebrities, which means the Asian Awards celebrities.
Asia Artist Award.
Asia Artist Awards, that is the full form of AAA. They want celebrities only from that.
Got it. I got it.
And mostly, all of them are Korean.
Yeah, all of them are Koreans.
Got it.
Tencent is Korean,
but the fact is, the fact is, you bringing up someone who is very well known in the acting industry won't help. If you are bringing someone to open the show, yes, that makes sense.
BTS. No, opening ceremony.
Okay.
BTS charges a lot.
BTS is 7 crores.
One guy from BTS.
What doesn't make
okay,
sense.
let's not deviate from the main topic. Okay. What is it that Playtonic can do out here? Can they bring AAA artists? Definitely not actors. We need artists who can perform on the show, live show. Do we have access to it?
See, we have connected with agencies from whom we could bring in artists. But the point is, what I'm afraid of is AAA artists are basically from South Koreans. Okay, Tencent guy is South Korean. We are gonna get the artist through an agency. The rate what we are quoting is obviously gonna be a spiked up number from the agency. That is gonna bring a contradictory with the Tencent guys, because they know their regional artist rates, right? They would have done regional events in their region also.
My concern out here is, it's not about the artists that we are bringing in. Okay? The artists can be of different countries. It's absolutely
what
fine.
we do with the artists.
Usually for the show opener, they will not be asking you to put down a cost on the the budget sheet. So this is the number that I'm getting if I get BTS on board for this particular show opener. No, we can give them idea on how to approach on this particular part. They will get it done for you. Trust me, this is coming because of the last 2 event experience with PUBG Mobile or Project Tencent. They don't mind. You give them idea. But my question is, do we have connections?
Yeah, we can get that done.
Okay. You can probably have this point, maybe the second last.
Can you just go through the points, whatever we have earlier now?
First point should be to increase the downloads. Second point is giving an experience to the esports community in Bangladesh or in the South Asia region, respect to AOV. I'm waiting for the third point because I got a couple of points on the bottom side.
Okay. You're not
sponsors. I mean, we're gonna be executing whatever it has been committed to the sponsors, right?
Sponsorship.
So yeah, we can even put that.
அந்த இது
We have a flawless experience of like handling sponsor commitments and whatnot. You can probably mention that too.
Are you seeing the screen?
Yeah.
So we have 8 points now. Do you want me? I mean, does it look fine, or we have to reiterate it?
We need to reiterate actually, especially the visual treat. I don't think you can brag about your production quality, no, or creative quality.
Devashish and the team, will we be able to add some information about that particular point which they had mentioned in the RFP regarding the smartphone partnership?
Yeah, we can. But see, whatever you're committing in this particular slides, right, it's ironclad, which means you have to deliver. So make sure before committing, you know that this is your forte.
I guess Emmanuel has already been in touch with the mobile partners. So yes,
Okay.
it is ironclad.
Okay.
Technical support isn't mentioned.
Technical? Technical? What?
See, I'm totally fine with the first, second, third point. Fourth point, I don't think that's required. Any tournament organizers will probably offer the same thing. So makes no sense, to be very honest. I'm sorry?
I took that off.
Okay. Even though so I think the 8th point, right, we need to rephrase that entirely. We need to talk about how well Platoon's ecosystem is when it comes down to getting, or probably like, delivering all the sponsor commitments, or bringing in sponsors, or giving sponsor a treat to work with. Rephrase that entire thing. Because I think there is a particular point in the entire RFP where they are asking you, like, to give options for the sponsors. What are we can offer to them?
That is the mobile partner which they were asking.
Yeah, correct. So I'm pretty sure we might have some details on, the entire thing in the marketing slides where we are talking about the brand integration, and whatnot. So
we do.
Yeah.
Who could be
Any more points from anyone?
sponsor for the potential mobile?
The technical support isn't added here.
Mobile
Said by Kira.
The technical expertise, not support.
Yeah.
Actually, Emmanuel, or who is editing? Bernard is editing, right?
No.
The 5th point, right? Extended support to esports content and gaming community. You can add one more point above that. That is technical expertise in terms of online and offline event execution.
Okay.
So this basically conveys a message, very strong message, which says that we are good at production, we are good at creatives, we are good at league operations, we are good at pretty much everything. We know how shit works.
Right? Across South Asian region.
Yes.
Sounds
Thank you
fine.
for adding that. Yeah.
7th point, we have regional influences. It should be we have connection, right? Or is it like we have?
I think we should be connection, not.
Yeah.
But it says that you already have them on board.
Yeah.
Regional influences across all the South Asian countries.
Seventh and 8th point, can it be merged? They mean almost the same thing, right? Or different? Influencers and varied talents.
That's from music and media industry, 8th point.
Okay.
Regional gaming influences probably I'll put.
Yeah. Gaming. Yeah. Strong connection. Varied talents. Celebrities is better word than talents, or talents and celebrities.
Where it's we have okay.
Talents and celebrities.
Okay.
Any more point from anyone? Come on. You guys don't know why Clayton deserves this award.
I don't know. This is just a basic idea. You know, right? So when there is an esports game, for example, PUBG Mobile, when it came to relevance, when they made the first event, after that they created heroes out of the players, and they pushed those players.
Regional heroes.
It is there mentioned in the last thing, da. But again, if we can emphasize as per what we are discussing. So it is most. Go to the last slide. We can grab points.
What does that to do with Playtone?
Okay.
If we know how to market them or something, I don't know.
We have conclusion here where what and all we are doing. This is already there, but we gave it as a conclusion. Basically, we are putting most of these points in the objective as well.
See, there is a last 4 making stars of players and content. So
see, influencer programs, partnering with various content delivery platforms, everything is here. We concluded with what we have.
No. Let this conclusion stay. So
let the conclusion stay.
Yeah. So objective. We'll start with a strong objective. We'll end with the strong conclusion.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Let's go back to objectives.
Then after event, anything we can add? Whatever we deliver after event, which has effect, something.
After movie.
See, I mean, this is basically like a creative idea of, that you have to give some stories or give some, heroes or give some content. I'm pretty sure anybody can deliver. But why Playtone?
Discounts?
I'm sorry, what?
Take discounts.
You need to understand why are we partnering up with Tencent to execute this event. And this is exactly that we need to show to the client, saying that this is what you're going to be getting if you partner with Playtone.
Okay, there is one thing that I would like to understand. We have virtual reality, right, for studios. Is there augmented reality that we can create? Because if we can create augmented reality with the heroes, utilizing the heroes in AOV, it should be a great hit. I don't know why esports industry is not using that or making use of augmented reality.
It's been done in Dota 2 actually.
Fine, but
I'll tell you the technical challenges also, since you asked. Dota is a game where Valve openly gives the character modeling, everything. Okay, the entire database is openly accessible by anybody. Right? Games like Counter-Strike, games like Street Fighter, yes. If the developer gives you that option of utilizing those in-game characters, build AR around it, you can. But if you're trying to build it from the scratch on your own, it will never match what is there in the game, and there will be too much of detailing work will be going behind it.
Okay.
Let alone the execution. And let's be very honest, the game is not that big, like Dota.
Yeah.
I guess hope you have seen this thing. So this doesn't require all of the characters' assets. Just one single asset from the hero. It would
True.
work.
Correct that. Okay. What I was emphasizing on is, if you have access to that particular creative, right, which is there in the game, the creative, as in, I'm talking about the model, okay, the design. If it is there, then we can do it. But as far as I know, Tencent doesn't give access to any of it. Because most of these games are ported from
two assets. As far as I know, many agencies they pull from scratch.
No. Many agencies they try to pull from the scratch. I totally agree with you. But think of it this way, okay?
See, anything regarding the character, getting confirmation of usage on any platform, wherever you are doing, without Tencent's go, you cannot. And Tencent and Garena are known for not giving any approvals for the character, even though we have done many official events till date.
And let's be very honest, it's a mobile game. Okay? So even the cars that you see in Free Fire or PUBG Mobile Legends, the models are optimized, so they don't look like real life cars. End of the day, not they do sound like one. So getting it exactly implemented is going to be very tough because the modeling, right, of those particular textures, they are based on low poly in the game itself. Half of the time the games are ported from some PC games. So the idea is right. I mean, giving the ideation to the client saying that, hey, we are experts on AR or poly developing from the scratch and blah blah. Yes. But think of it from the other point of view, the implementation part. You commit, like I said, it's ironclad. Client will definitely expect you to do it, and you fail, relationship goes south. And your point of executing things flawlessly, that nullifies. Anything else? Anyone?
Connections with vendor management, anything can be added on that part?
It is
I'm
there
sorry, what?
in the
What?
final part, conclusion. Before the conclusion is
See,
All vendors.
let me say, I guess, Genesis, for your question, there is a separate chapter called partnership expertise at the end. After all our plan, okay, marketing plan. This is where we say we have talent acquisition and management, public relation, community management, marketing and sales, content creation.
Okay.
Value propositions is there. Esports market analysis, local resources and market research, esports content delivery is there, and then the conclusion. So why they should give is actually at the end, to be really frank.
I agree with you. Okay. I totally agree with your point, even the conclusion sheet that you shared with me. Okay. But you guys are not understanding my point. My point is very simple. When you go to a meeting, you talk about the primary objectives that this client will be receiving from my end, or the client that is expecting you to deliver. If the particular slide is somewhere there and some corner of the presentation,
No,
right?
I'm saying that's why it's right. What you're saying is right. But I guess these points are enough, because if probably we can think of one more thing.
Okay, there is one thing that I would like to say. The main thing we have forgot here, community, regarding community, or maybe engaging with the community, or keeping the community aware, or maybe even
Informed and aware.
Yes, that is missing here on the objective.
Awareness of?
Not just awareness, it is just community management and catering.
You can probably mention we are
This can
spreading
be
the.
in the middle, or maybe on the top 5 points.
Yeah, we can rephrase it now. Tell me the sentence.
Wait, I'll draft it. You guys carry on.
All points from Kira has been done. I guess he needs to leave.
Yeah, I need to be somewhere else. Another meeting.
Yeah.
If it's okay, I'll leave. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. The whole idea behind sharing this particular objectives is, if we deliver all these 10 points correctly to the client tomorrow, we don't have to open a single slide. The client will get the idea what we are trying to do. Because any tournament organizer, any service vendor, they'll provide you a stage, they'll provide you accommodation, they'll provide you food, they'll do the broadcasting, they'll give the creators, they'll handle, engagement, blah blah. But the most important part is, how are we fulfilling all those objectives?
Okay.
And knowing Tencent, they're always hungry about the fact that what are you doing out of the box. So that brings me to the next question. That is, what are we doing out of the box for this event? Guys, anyone?
Is there any pointers you're looking at? Will this?
I'm asking, like, it's an opening. Yeah. What are we doing out of the box in this in this proposal or in this event?
Anything related to AI? We can do better than other company.
We cannot compare ourselves again. There's no.
Are you expecting something like, we partner with them and give some, I'm just using these words, but it is not exactly the same. Discounts or something, probably that money we can use it for more engagement or bring in someone in.
See, bang for buck, there's always their money. But see, end of the day, it's all about executing things, right?
I'd like to tell one thing from the last meeting. Whatever we do, or whatever information we give, or whatever execution we do, what is the revenue that we are trying to bring? They had wanted numbers last time. What kind of revenue, or what is the level of revenue you would be able to bring through the executing all of these things is what they were asking. So we might need to be strong enough answering that, or maybe even addressing that.
Yeah, good point. We need to, when we commit to the client that hey, your app download is gonna increase by so and so numbers, we need to have a number with us. We need to have a percentage at least.
Yeah.
Somebody at least have to look at how many number of downloads have we had in Bangladesh or in that entire region by any chance?
AOV.
Yes. I need somebody to work on that number, by the way. And when we go to the client and tell them that, hey, your download is going to increase after this event is done, or maybe during the event, or during the promotional phase, we need to tell them by how much. Because you just went on bragging about you have community reach, you have influencer reach, you have so and so marketing ideas and strategies. But how those all things gonna convert, and what's the number that we are expecting? It's not a concrete number, but some expectations. That will be really great. So I think we need to work on those numbers. Who can get rid of those numbers, by the way?
Kira.
No, I'd say team effort actually, because Kira can only give you his commentary reach.
Yeah, how many is there? But how many can we increase?
You need to understand. Everybody has a role to play, right? So Kira will give you the community reach out, the numbers. Somebody has to look at the influencers part, like how whatever influencers we are targeting to hire for this particular event. What are the numbers are we looking from those guys? Third point should be the existing number of downloads it has and the number of downloads that we can increase, because we are already bragging about it. So whatever marketing strategies we have,
But
how
can
it
we
is
guarantee
impacting
that? Can we guarantee that the number?
You need not to be a guarantee. It's a, you just need to tell the client that this is what we are expecting. If everything goes smooth, everything works as per the plan. So this is the plan. So when the client sees that, you have done your homework basically includes that, your community reach out, the numbers, the existing downloads, what's the number of, because Brainerd mentioned that particular topic, the revenue. What is revenue out here for the client? Client needs the download to go up. That is the primary objective out here.
Yeah, okay.
So they would love to see that, we have done some homework on our numbers before we present this deck to them, saying that, hey, this is how it's look like. They don't look at the fact that, how beautiful your slides look like. They care about the numbers.
Correct.
I think we need to work on this.
Yeah.
Even if we don't, I think it's really required to add those things in the slide, because just like how we added what Platonia does, we have Platonia Studios, Red, Classic, whatnot.
That should be about the game.
Those things has a number to it, right? Similarly.
There should be a few slides on about the game, like the downloads and all that.
Yes. How many of you has seen the PMC RFP, by the way, from 2019? I think Manik might be. Manik and Sanam, yeah.
Yes.
I believe. In those particular RFP, right? Okay. Tencent India has clearly mentioned the number of, the numbers, okay, that India had. Is it possible for you to search and share that with these guys so that they have some idea how to work on those numbers?
Okay.
You mean the RFP?
Yeah, it's there in the RFP itself.
These people have mentioned out of China 100 million downloads have come, and in total $100 million in revenue has been generated over the past year.
Okay.
This is what they have mentioned in an article, and most of the recent revenue has been generated from Thailand, Vietnam.
Okay. Is there any possibility you can get the number from Bangladesh by any chance? Because since the event is happening now.
Yes, we tried, but it's still not available. Maybe it might take time, or it shouldn't be available.
Gyana, can you ask your contact?
For Bangladesh numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it searches on Google Play Store, it will show, because on VPN there is no Bangladesh.
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah. Just get that number. So that.
Okay. How many downloads are there in Bangladesh?
Devashish, what numbers you are talking about from the 2019 RFP?
So RFP, right, in PMC, they mentioned about the number of downloads, okay? And they clearly mentioned in that RFP that the number should reach somewhere, okay? So it's like a target. It's okay. I can. I'll check it out and let this guys know. Not an issue. Okay. Just give me like half an hour after the meeting. But okay. Get the number, not just from Play Store, but also from Apple Store.
Okay, number I'll ask him to get how many downloads are being done from Bangladesh itself.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. Now comes the
Is it
million
easy to get that?
Yeah. He just need to open Play Store
Okay.
from his phone.
Okay.
And if he has, someone who has
He has to go to the Play Store, search for the game. The game will have the data.
Yeah, we cannot do it from here, right?
No, it's banned in India. First of all, second thing, that game, we can change the VPN, go to their site, but not really to the Play Store and all that.
Okay, got it. I'll ask.
One more thing. There is a website called Newzoo. I'm pretty sure you guys heard about it.
Yeah.
Just search AOV Arena of Valor, okay, over there, and see if there is any information related to AOV recently has been built around Asia. Because it will help get us some numbers in terms of promotion and what to target.
Correct.
Okay, so those are the things that I'm looking for. Okay, coming back to our side. Anyway, Manik will be there. We were talking about the marketing strategy, but I think Manik can focus on what numbers are we crunching if the product lands with us, and how are we boosting those numbers? Like, what's the percentage? So let's just say we have 100 million downloads so far from Bangladesh. Example. After executing this event through us, how many numbers are we like really sure of? Need not to be exact, but give us a percentage. Because at the end of the day, clients don't care about the fact how you do the engagement. They need result. It's a result-oriented thing.
We can tell them, like, we could probably this could help them more 10% or maybe 15% in next 3 months. It cannot be immediate. It has to be.
Yeah, of course. Yes. But the thing is, when the event lands with us, right, we do promotions based on Facebook, social media, and whatnot. Some different channels like what we have spoke about, like influencers and talents and whatnot. So we need to come up with a number which says that this is what your existing number look like. This is the number that you are looking like. If you happen to execute the event with us with our own strategy, we need not to talk about the strategy.
Any idea? Is there a 1v1 mode in this game?
3v3 and 5v5 is there. I don't know if there is.
Okay.
I never played this thing, so no idea.
Just adding on one point for engagement, can we do something like keep a 1 hour engagement during the LAN event, where the MC asks the audience, okay, like choose random 8 people or 10 people, ask them to open the game, join and play a match, the winner gets a giveaway.
We can rather do a show match.
There is something called player versus audience.
No, only between audience versus audience.
Yeah.
No play.
It's there in the content. We'll talk about it.
It's like people who are there who haven't downloaded the game also, for this they will download it right away.
Yeah, we'll go one by one. We'll talk about it during the content. Let's finish this power distribution and all that.
You will go through it, let the versus way, just see it if it is proper or not.
Which one?
This power and networking.
I'm the one who made it.
Yeah. Just go
It's
through
fine,
it.
right?
Just go through it one by one.
I'm the one who made the LAN and the power one and give it to Jyoti.
Okay, Bhaiya.
Yeah.
Done.
Just see if it is perfect.
This is fine?
This thing is covered.
All good?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Quantity?
Perfect.
Just check the quantity.
Perfect.
We need to reduce the hotspot, by the way. This is AOV2. This is not PUBG Mobile. It's a 5v5 game, right?
Yes.
3v3 as well.
We don't need so much of Unify access points.
Hey, 1v1 is also there, I suppose. Because 5-minute match was also being spoken of.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how many numbers you want us to put?
Basically, we are doing a tournament for 5v5.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. It's not.
Requirements, what should I change then?
Change the access point numbers to like, somewhere around 6.
Unify AP. 6 instead of 10.
Yeah, 6 is safe, it's on the maximum side though, but still fine.
Third point.
Unify AP.
Okay, it shouldn't be 10. It should be 6, sir.
Yeah.
Fine. Anything else?
Yeah, everything looks fine. Shouldn't be an issue.
Network.
Same thing. Move on.
It's all good?
Yeah.
A change in the costume also.
Layout.
Please. Yeah, it's fine.
Broadcasting.
Again, pretty much all generic things. Okay. What we are doing, how we are doing. We need not to open the slides and explain the client. Move on. We need to go to the creatives right away. Can you hop to the creatives right away?
Yeah. Going to. Bonus Trasher.
What link is that?
No, that's a simple link. He said he'll be sending it tonight.
Okay. Whoever is sending this link and whoever is adding this link, just make sure that the link is open access. Okay? Anybody with the link can access this video.
Yeah, that can be done.
Yeah. So, coming to the creative samples, we are not giving them all the samples that what we are doing. We're just giving them some samples, which is not final. Okay. Be it the logo, be it the creatives that we are making for them. Because end of the day, we also need to understand that the creatives that we are making, it has to go through the client's approval before getting used. And this is just a sample.
Okay.
So, explaining the samples are pretty much easy anyways. Cakewalk. Next.
Devashish,
Yeah.
I would like to rearrange this slides. Why it is, it starts with your company profile and objective, and then it goes to your operations and your networking and broadcasting, and then comes back to marketing.
Okay.
With the control. So it look like now I start, then again you speak, then I have to speak. So let's
Please
do it
go
in a
for
way that we will start with marketing and ourselves. Once I am done, you can go to the technical.
Perfect. I mean, it's required actually. High time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because,
Just keep a note of it. No, just rearrange the slides too. Both agenda and the slides as well.
Perfect. Because the marketing strategy what we have, right? Okay. That carries a lot of weightage in the presentation compared to execution. Because like I said, anybody can execute the event for them. Okay. We are not doing anything different from others. But our marketing strategy varies from event to event, client to client.
Yes.
It depends on the budget.
Because they don't care about all that, that league ops things, because they are the one who gave that numbers.
Exactly. Yeah.
So it should be marketing. It should be like objective marketing, your creative, then production operations like that.
Yep.
So finally, it will be league ops and then operations, right?
After marketing, then it will be league ops, operation, and continuous till creators and trophy. Trophy will be the end, and then maybe some pointers about the contingency plan.
Contingency.
No completion. Yeah.
Just rearrange in that way, man. Just slides முத்துக்கு முன்னாடி போட்டு அந்த அஜெண்டால மட்டும் அதை மாத்திரலாம். இப்போ இல்ல later. Just make a note of it.
இல்ல அந்த flow மட்டும் நான் நோட் பண்ணிக்கிறேன் அஜெண்டால. So after objective, it is marketing slides. Then content, right?
It continues. Then will be league operation and it can carry some. Okay.
Content.
All the execution related things can happen later.
Last time we decided, right? Having marketing and partnership expertise in the beginning, along with the objective. Then comes the execution part, which includes broadcast, league operations, and creatives.
Correct. Because the other things like as Debashish said, the league operation, broadcasting, and all by default, there's nothing new or nothing.
Those are just execution.
Those are just execution. So let's not waste time on it. So rather than that, we could actually talk about marketing and partnerships.
I mean, good that you brought the topic of money. You know what? I'll suggest you. If you go to the agenda sheet back again, yeah. So I would like you to start with the company profile. Spend like maybe a minute at max. Then the marketing and the partnership expertise. Okay. Emphasize on that for like next 10-15 minutes. Okay. Talk about numbers, objectives. Okay. What we can deliver. What extra that we are giving it to you. Okay. What not. And you know your thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rest everything like league ops, broadcast creators, trophy design, stage, AR. It's just 10 minutes. Okay. It's not even 10 minutes.
Brian and Emmanuel, just see if we can reach early office tomorrow around 10 o'clock or something. We'll quickly start this discussion.
Yes.
I'll make my pointers anyways. Okay. I have the access to the sheets. I mean the slides. So I'll make my points. I'll probably share it with you tomorrow, face to face, so that we will be in perfect sync.
Yes.
Okay.
Edit.
Jana, I've shared you the costing as well for online. Just make sure that you
compilation, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I have a lot of doubts on that.
Once that is done, regarding that costing, you can speak to Emmanuel.
No, I need the buses also, Kira also.
Okay, probably you can schedule a different call for it, but today.
Like after the deck.
Yeah.
You are not. You can leave. We can discuss.
Yeah. All right.
Can I get 1 minute? I need to swap my headphones.
Marketing. அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து இது
All right. Let's go to the slides. Creative.
I'm just playing the creative. So you can see my screen, right?
How many minutes is the video?
1.5 minutes.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, you asked me something.
No, I'm just asking how many minutes is the video. It should not take too much of time. It should be.
What is this?
So the thing is, what time are we sending the slides?
So 2 minutes it is.
Sending the slides?
Yeah. When are we sending the print?
No. They just asked us to present it directly on the meeting.
Achha.
Can you see the screen?
Okay. How long is this video?
2 minutes.
It is 2 minutes, sir. Emmanuel, how many? 2 minutes, sir.
Yeah.
Just put the mouse pointer on.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
So in no capacity we are sending the slides. That's what you're trying to tell me.
So probably they might ask once we finish pitching.
Done with the presentation. Yeah.
Yes. But before that,
so we can just tell them that okay, these are the samples and the design that we have prepared. But again, these are all indicators. And
rather than you putting in different slides, we are just putting it in a video.
Yeah, we'll tell them that we'll be sharing the video with you after the meeting is done. So you guys can go through that.
Yeah, these are all come under your thing, right? Creative productions.
Yeah.
Can you make it faster? இல்ல fast பண்ணி பாருங்க என்ன ஆகுதுன்னு. Settings.
I'll just be back in a minute.
சும்மா பண்ணி பாரு. இல்ல இப்போ பண்ணி பாரு என்ன ஸ்பீட்ல போகுது அப்படினு பாத்துக்கோ.
Oh, nice. Good work.
Playback speed. Try 1.5. பரவாயில்ல. It's not even a problem.
Only one video, right?
So play at 1.25 then. Whoever is playing tomorrow. இல்ல.
Right.
Yeah.
Edwin, are you adding up the video which I asked in this?
Yeah, bro. That is working actually.
Okay. The visuals do mention mixed reality, okay?
Yeah. Okay. So this part is done. Content. Do we have the numbers exactly?
So creatives, that slide is basically at the last slide of the broadcast, okay? And then the content comes.
Okay. So do we have the numbers? Like how much are we giving to the client? On what capacity?
The broadcast content you're talking about?
The overall content.
Yeah, I have it in the costume. But yeah,
Not in the
just
presentation.
modification required. Yeah. Presentation, I don't know if you have put or not.
Okay, go to the next slide. Emmanuel. So these are all engagement ideas.
Yeah.
Into the
So just call out the
on what capacity.
heading alone. The broadcast content you're talking about.
I'll not go through them. The overall content.
Yeah.
So this is what Gyana Brenner was talking about.
Are we not, guys, sorry to interrupt, are we not showing the offline creatives that are to be done for the stage areas and other areas?
They asked for to show all theme, environment theme and everything.
I can hardly hear your voice, dude.
I said they asked for this themes and all for land, environment, all and all of this. So yeah, we should add it.
We have to, cause if you want to show stage production and as well as offline venue creators are also required.
The designs you have already made for stage.
No, it is like I can hardly hear your voice, dude. We need to showcase that, put in a PDF, put a link and do it.
No, one land should be there for reference.
Maybe like we need to have a separate offline event of your hand.
Yeah, past broadcast you can have this way, one online.
Cool.
Yeah, engagement ideas, I was seeing just that one point only because of the downloads. It is audience versus audience. So you can get into the game.
Generic engagement ideas. This is something they always love it, right? What is this sound? This thing. Okay. Forget it. Okay. You will be adding few celebrities photos here.
Yeah, tell me.
That will be added here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Along with the deliverables. This is sample logo and this is
yeah, so the deliverables, I just wanted to ask one question. Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah. So the deliverables that we had given for ESPL, Sanupam and Edwin, we had drafted something for Tiger Shop to shoot, right? Yeah, similar to that we can draft something. If you can give me an idea or maybe the sheet, if you can share the sheet.
I have it.
Yeah.
That was made for Vidyut Jamal.
Yeah. Please share that. I'll add like 10 points or something similar to that, not the same, which does not include action and stuff.
Bro, if you share that sheet and it comes out, you will get a very nice output. But the sheet which we shared with the client, they used the least of it. I guess they did not open it.
Yeah.
But we are not going to utilize the action and stuff, right?
See, when you are using a star like that, like if you tell Shah Rukh Khan to come and pose, he has got maximum 2 or 3 poses. That's all. how you can tell things, which are his signatures, correct?
Correct.
So if you ask Prabhupada to promote something, of course he'll show his moves, well done. So it's the same way like the sheet was prepared for Tiger Shroff and Vidut Jamal. Both are action heroes, so they are known for their stunts.
Okay.
And not every content so you can get references from it. Not everything is
prepared it in a way where we are utilizing that particular celebrity according to his skills.
Yeah.
I have a suggestion also. Since it's Dota, I mean it's pretty much like MOBA. Can we post a couple of things in the offline, like show match being one, cosplay?
Yeah, cosplay is what I was thinking for celebrity management. We could make him, dress up like a hero.
Because games like this, right, they get a lot of attention from cosplay.
Cosplay isn't involved in this?
Should be there in content, right?
Yeah, cosplay is they have
engagement.
General. Yeah. Cosplay, you can add Just Dance also.
Music and cosplay.
Music and cosplay we'll add.
We'll add.
Add the Just Dance also, no?
Judges.
Just Dance. Just Dance is
Just Dance.
Just dance in a MOBA, have you out of your mind?
Groovy.
No.
Live, online, sorry, this offline event. Just Dance.
Okay.
No.
Like what?
No, Just Dance. Come on.
Devaji says again.
No, I mean, see, it's understandable when it's fun, right? I'll tell you how it will be fun. When you're doing a gaming expo.
Yeah, I agree.
In a gaming expo, when there are stalls, there are vendors, there are some engaging activity happening, you want to engage the viewers, yes. You need to also understand. The moment you tell them that you're doing Just Dance and cosplay, right? The first question that will be fired at you will be like,
why?
So, no, get about the reason why. They'll ask you, how does this help? And the second thing will be things like Just Dance, right? It's deviating from the main objective that is promoting.
Yeah.
Even if you talk about Just Dance, what are you going to be playing there? All of them will be copyrighted track. You need to buy track. And you need to change the entire Just Dance. And which application are you using to engage the Just Dance? You'll be using the game. That game is different public.
Yeah.
Conflict of interest.
Yes, I agree. It is not good.
Yes. And the last and which is the most vital point will be you'll be losing viewers the moment you throw this kind of thing.
Yes. So we can put cosplay.
If you're talking about like offline engagement as in which is not going to be streamed, yeah, you can do anything.
Yeah, Just Dance is not getting streamed. If we put that.
I'm just saying that
Yeah, let's not put
it's
it.
not coming out as content. You're not making content out.
But cosplay will add.
Yes. Cosplay will add a lot. People love to see people like you wearing.
Yes.
Yeah. Very well.
I saw this.
Can we have our just sit like design and that?
So these are the basic slides for marketing.
Okay, one suggestion here. After we have revealed the jersey samples on this, should show the
Show what?
preparing merchandise.
Merchandise, yeah. Goodies, merchandise, and what is that? Giveaways.
We have the list.
I need the details for costume.
We have the list as in the other design. We have anything about the merchandise.
We haven't curated any, but we can just give them as suggestions. They have already mentioned that in the suggested items on the RFP, which is similar to the PUBG thing that we did last year.
Yeah.
See, for merchandise, they put HP Google T-shirt and caps, okay? Or
I know. Right from the moment your team arrived in Bangladesh, or the hotel they were testing, they need to get goodies. That goodies are nothing but merchandise. Goodies should include a bag, a carry bag, which carries all your other merchandise in that particular bag. Like for example, goodie, a paper weight, a keychain, some tag, intact. The water bottles. Name. That is the first one to start. Because every team member has to have this basic to start.
What does this mean?
Jersey. Every team has to have a unique jersey to them. So it has to be there. And
what does this mean?
This is a 5v5.
Yeah, it's like.
On the opponent.
Yes.
What's it?
No, bro. See, there are many people chatting as well. Sir, tell me, what is this?
No,
what does it mean? Which means people go back and view.
And
Total count of views,
for the
sir.
design part as well.
Total view count.
No, just for the design part as well.
சரி ஐ கீப் யூ போஸ்டட் ஒரு 4 hours வரையும் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணிட்டு என்ன வருதுன்னு பார்ப்போம். Hours inside what is playback?
That's what the next so and it is also we have put it in the casting also. Just that two things we have put t-shirt and cap. Basically polo t-shirt and cap.
I would suggest you remove the cap and
Caps they have asked. Ask will add what
Number of times the browser or device started playing the stream.
yes.
But how does the concurrence play like this when it has this big numbers?
You said a bag, okay? Bag is okay. Feature.
No idea.
Feature should be.
Hey, no. We did the video with the team, right? In team and Keep that to yeah, let me remember that. What did not do the video? It didn't come out, but
Mama,
have the video right.
You can ask for those videos to Akash. He will be having in Lokesh's data back.
Coming to the generic side of it. Generic, we need to prepare a t-shirt, like a T-polo or whatever, which has to have every and the event name or either event logo. That is has to be designed, that has to be produced, and that need to be given out, not just to talent. It can be worn by the production guys, it can be worn by the official star people. It has to be given out to people in the offline venue as a giveaway.
Playbacks, man. These many viewers. These many viewers. These many times they have opened the stream and then played. So the total views will not be affected by this. The total views will be affected by this. Internet.
I have some doubts in it. I'll just ask once you guys are some things remaining. If I put the next one,
I hope somebody made a note of this message, whatever I just spoke.
I noted it.
And if you can do this, this is always a good gesture, by the way.
Yes, I agree.
Post the influencer who is coming down, right, to cast the game or to be as the MC. Make sure they wear, right?
Here.
Okay. Make sure that those people who are keeping the camera ready, they're wearing a coat which has UK logo and the event logo. Either embroidered or printed something.
Sarsul bhai.
10,000 தான் பண்ண முடியும்.
Sarsul bhai there.
அதுக்கு அத்தனை ப்ராக்ஸி லிஸ்ட் வேணும். ப்ராக்ஸி லிஸ்ட் நம்மகிட்ட வந்து 1000 தான் இருக்கு. Free.
Okay, now that can be fit to a t-shirt or whatever.
Proxy IP.
It is easy.
Okay, now as you have said all those things, now we have put in the costing random. Now we have to find out
50,000 450 USD.
We need to know the numbers, right?
No, 28,000.
Let's say how many t-shirts, how many this bags, how many keychains.
How much? 3 times or 4 times. Actually, unlimited times you can use the proxies. Those are called dead proxies. It will not redirect.
Regarding the posters,
இது நான் பார்த்துட்டேன்.
flyers, that
இது நான்
we
பார்த்துட்டேன்
have
bro.
only square feet rate or piece rate, so we have
இது நான் பார்த்துட்டேன். எப்பயோ பார்த்துட்டேன்.
Speaking about merchandise, so t-shirts it is, let's say 8 into 5, 8 into 6 equal to 48
in t-shirts I have 3 kind of prices, okay. For 10 pieces you have different price, for 20 pieces you have different price, for 50 pieces you have different price. If it is block order, then it will be totally different price. That we have to negotiate with the vendor and
what I am asking is, now you have put a costing for the t-shirt and caps. How much quantity is for the 50? So we have to increase it.
Who is waiting somewhere?
We'll increase the t-shirt count, caps count, bags, so same bag for
Maybe he usually drops and then comes with you. That's how Ola does it.
Whether it is admin, whether it is camera crew, whether it is any other stuff. So
Call that guy and tell அண்ணா இன்னும் ஆர்டர் வரல. அடையார் ஆனந்த போன்லேருந்து பிக் பண்ணீங்களா?
Sanugam, do you want the design and the cost price to be accumulated in one or segregated?
Separate, if you put it cumulative without any areas.
Okay. Okay. So यहाँ पे most से numbers find out. Emmanuel has finished and saying thank you, brother.
So this is general only. Anyway, generic, very generic, which we use for all our pictures. Except that it is tweaked for this AOV thing.
I just want to see the hype activation part. Is it put somewhere in the directory?
Couldn't hear you properly. Could you repeat?
Hype and activation part is there in the RFP. Can you show me that slide?
Hype and activation.
Yes.
That will be included here. Celebrity management and deliverables. Then it will be included in the influencers here. The list of influencers will be added here. Delivery will be here, and the number of programs that we are trying to do here. So these are the hype and activation.
Okay. Is there any design for the banners, flyers which we are making?
Isn't that included in the creative graphics package? For social media is what you say, right?
Yeah, for promotion part only. It won't go for the creative package.
No, it was supposed to be added in the social media. Social media was supposed to be added in the creative graphics package.
No, what I'm saying, when they'll ask for how you are doing the branding, right, for the college, universities, everywhere, how are you branding? What is the design?
Is it flyers?
Banners and all.
No, banner in the sense digital or handouts?
He's talking about outdoor, right? The venue branding.
Let's print in banner.
What is it? Printed banner.
Yeah, to put in the schools, colleges list.
We don't have right now. Probably we could,
Also,
tweak
also
the.
for that, did you discuss with that Raji for providing details on where they can brand on colleges and all?
Emmanuel,
yeah.
No. I just got him the influencer things.
But branding they asked, how are you gonna clarify this money
Yeah.
In the merchandise, whatever you're adding, right?
Yeah.
Add this particular one. One is hand sanitizer, which can be 100 of you and for everything of the event group. I need 18 flags. You might have seen MMA, might have seen boxing. Anybody?
No.
Yeah. So when the boxer enters, right, he enters with the flag. The flag is basically my team logo. Qualifying for the fans. Good idea, bro. So when you're doing the team entry, you can actually use them. And at the same time, if you have supporters standing in the offense, you can actually give
But thing is, they are representing from different countries itself. So do we carry their own flag instead of their team flag?
Country flag is different. Team flag is different. When you're doing the team entry, you're just playing a video.
Yeah.
When you're talking about the player entering the stage, how would you do that? Just let them walk.
Yeah, that is.
Somebody carrying their flag, letting them up. So that's the grand goal.
Yeah, actually good idea. So I'll put it under merchandise.
Yes. And apart from that, also handouts. The one that basically MC holds, it has to have a pure view of the event to figure out.
Engage will put it everything. Engage will put everything right now. But Saswat, will you be able to derive the cost?
I'm pretty sure I would have done that for PMIT and for other events. Okay.
Saswat, right? And the merchandise for the flags and all, will you be able to derive the cost?
Today it is not possible. Yes. I got what?
By tomorrow, 2:30 if they have the pitch, then before that only this question has to whatever we are suggesting. And whatever merchandise you said we have noted in the costing. This has to be also in this presentation.
But my question to you guys right now is that this particular thing you're talking about, not the first time we're doing it.
Yeah, but
Similar costing earlier.
can we put that in the definition?
Since the managing all this, the production is
Yes.
Okay. Can I ask down now if you guys have one?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I need details on POSM. Okay. Stickers, posters, notepad, ballpoints, flyers. Okay.
Whom are you asking?
You or Emmanuel, both of you. Yeah, for the promotional part, no, you had for if you're seeing the RFP, the hype and activation, right? Branding through POSM, PR activity, influencer, that's it.
You need the cost or what?
Yeah, if you can. Like I have put the cost right now anyways. Okay. But if you have any details or clarification.
Okay. Emmanuel.
Okay, next is Leonard.
Yes.
Okay, I have one doubt. Here you have put the daily MVP as 15.
Yeah.
Daily MVP as 15.
Yeah, daily MVPs are for single match. So every day 15 matches are happening. So 15 into the number of MVPs for a single match. Yeah.
So every day you are saying how many matches are?
Now come to the screen. 1 minute. Let me.
There's 12 matches. 16 matches. Best of 3, no? 4 matches. 12 hit.
Was it 12? அந்த அந்த இது தானே சோஷியல் மீடியா தானே come to Cambodia.
Yeah, go to that.
So here
Yeah, see.
16.
How
You
is it 16?
yeah you changed it, right?
No, I didn't change it.
Okay, 4 1 to M4 4 3s are 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so 12 MPPs, but how you will have 12 highlights? That is mistake, right? You will
No,
change
1
it.
minute. Daily highlights is what you say. This one.
Yeah. I'm asking how that number came.
Okay, that one.
Guys, can I leave for this discussion? Should I stay? Yes, I know.
1, 2.
Okay, Manik sir. Okay, before you leave, I have one question. Okay. So regarding the permissions, okay, and insurance, we have no idea about the first. See, permission and insurance probably.
No, he's leaving the call. Okay, so this one.
Whatever we used earlier for Bangalore, you can just keep that as cost. It will be lesser than that. That's the way you have it. Wherever that we have done in India, it will obviously be lesser than that.
Yeah, I have it.
Permission you have it.
How did this come?
Have you taken as a consideration about the cost of AT content? We have to take certain things from here and go.
Oh yes, everything we are planning from there only.
From there only. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Brennan, you tell me now.
Yeah. So daily highlight is 5, I guess.
Alright, then I'll leave. You let me know once you're done.
Don't put it like that.
No, 5 in the sense 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. It's not daily. For one region, we are having 5 days of stream, right? So 5 highlights. For each region, put 5 highlights.
Yeah. I probably.
MVP also 12. Schedule poster, you are 12. So according to 12, you have to modify this. Okay, trophy designs, trophy price.
Wait. Let's finish this once.
I'm asking.
Okay, victory posters. Coming to schedule. Where is the schedule? Yeah. This is 12, right?
Actually, you don't need that much. For one region, one day, one schedule. So 5 you will need. Match prediction also.
No, match predictions will be done by the casters actually. Casters and the audience.
But you asked for poster, no? So
1 minute. Poster is what happens is the casters will predict and the audience will predict. We'll make a poster out of it and then we'll post after the match ends. So this is what you predicted and this is what we have.
Okay, but what is the number then?
For each map or maybe
I will suggest don't go for each map. It will be hectic. You go for match at least. In a BO3 who will win? Is it gonna be 2-1?
Okay. Yeah. 1, right?
Like that.
One per day, is it?
No. Per match I'm saying once 4 per day.
From here.
Yeah, 5 days, no?
4, 8,
2,
4. No. 4.
Yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, that's how I arrived at 15 actually.
Per match you are confident.
Yeah.
It's fine. Isn't it like supposed to be instead
Per
of
day. You want it per day predictions?
No, it's fine. I mean the total number of countdown.
Okay. So victory posters stay the same match wise.
Social media create. Emmanuel, you have put as one package cost. Yeah?
Emmanuel, there's a package cost it seems.
What is that this cost you have put in the online social media creative cost?
What boy?
This creative cost social media, no?
Yeah.
You have put as a package.
Yeah, I have put as a package because unless and until you guys don't confirm it, I can't put the costing, right?
Okay, so now you can, right?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, so this is sorted, right? What other things?
Wait, let me check it.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Event trailer, okay, event teaser. Add an event teaser for each region.
Event announcement is from the trailer and teaser.
What are monologue videos?
Players, you grab any one player from any team, you ask interviews, bites from them before the match, after the match. It is like interviews.
Okay. So should we keep it only for grand finals? Like LAN finals? Won't it be easier for them? No, it's online if it is fine, but 8 numbers, how have you got them?
Where
is it random?
No, not random. Okay. Monologue videos, this is 32 here. Is this what you, okay.
Cambodia
from
so 8 per region you have taken.
Yeah, 8 per region. Wait, let me come. How many teams will be in semi-final 2?
4 teams only.
Okay. And then grand finals, 4 teams. Total 4 teams.
2 teams, not
Two.
grand finals.
Yeah. So 2 from here, 2 people from here.
Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4 people from semi-finals, I suppose.
Yeah, 4 from semi-finals.
4.
Let's say 4 teams. You have picked 1 player from each team. 4 from semi-finals. Now they went to final. 2 teams qualified. So you are taking again
4 + 2, 6.
Yeah, so update it 6.
No, there was some other calculation I did, bro. I arrived at something. Wait, let me.
Okay, you figure out after that. These are my doubts. I'll tell you. You figure out and tell me. Okay. Team reveal videos plus interview 16. How? In one, don't add. You wanna add team reveal for online tournament also?
16.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are team reveal plus interview. Now coming here. So there are 4 teams. 4. Okay.
So let's say 4 team reveal you did. Okay, same thing. You are gonna use it for the grand finals also.
Yes.
So 4 team reveal. Now interviews. Okay, interviews you are taking for 4 teams. Let's say. Okay. So keep that segregated and keep 4 for each team. Let's not make it big.
Okay. I'll make it 4. Here is 6. Monologues and team reveal. Okay.
Segregate this way.
Wait. No. You added 1 point here.
Yeah. Like I say, segregated it.
No.
Team reveal videos plus interview. No. So
No, see, I have formulated things, so it will change here. That is the reason.
Okay,
No, leave it be. Let it be there. 644, right? One you have added here.
match result, indicate the total number of games happening. Okay, your count is around for match result poster as well. This count was based on 16 games.
Third one. I mean, this coming to is learning, right? I think there are a lot of gaps when we are doing the tech, the costing. Because whatever we are doing right now, we should have done this,
There was just like how to use tech and
Did you hear me?
yeah, we might. Can you tell me what cost I will put for casters to offline?
$1,000 per person.
$1,000 per person.
Yeah, that is only the charges.
Like MC caster, analyst, everything. Only MC.
Any talent.
Any talent, okay.
About casters, analysts, $1,000 per day per person.
So grand finals we are getting 2 MC, okay, 2 English caster, 2 local caster, right?
Yeah.
And apart from that, do you need 2 analysts?
No.
No, right? 2 English caster, 2 local caster, 2 MC.
Yeah, maybe like have 3 casters for example.
3 casters.
Yeah. Typically 10.
Oh yeah, Edwin, you here? I have added a teaser and a trailer for the grand finals also. Okay, so yeah, for the grand final. Okay, like we have reached this final stage. Some video of the cityscape like Bangladesh, this teams like a teaser and a trailer. Okay. So for that, how much cost I will put? Can you PM me that? Same thing. I have put for wait. I'll tell you the content. You tell me the cost. Okay. One is teaser, second trailer, third story video per team. Okay, total 8 videos, and then recap videos. Recap videos are put for 2. So we have 3 days of finals, right? So first day and one recap video, then second day and one recap.
No, he will actually. Hello.
Yeah.
Emmanuel, you put 19 days of stream for online costing. How is that? Can you tell me?
Emmanuel. I guess he's in the restroom, bro.
Okay.
I'm accessing his laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the question. So, 19 days. Is it 19 days of live stream? Reiterate the question, Diana.
Yeah, so Emmanuel, you have put cost for 19 days of stream for the
Wait.
online.
Okay. Wait a minute.
How it is 19 days hours?
I'll tell you. See, for example, we are in Cambodia, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of stay. Slides. Okay, fine.
Sasobi, you can leave. I will get the pointers for get it down to you. But be free after Sunday. We have to get the roster.
Okay, Gyana, answering to your question. Okay? We begin with Cambodia qualifiers, okay? The Cambodia qualifiers are 5 days of streaming. Okay? That's 5 days for you. And next Myanmar, we have 4 days. Okay? That is 9. And Pakistan, again we have 5 days. So that is 14. And then Bangladesh qualifiers, we have 2 days. 16. That is 16. Okay. And then we are in which way going to stream 3 days of offline qualifiers as well. Am I right? So totally 19. 16 plus 3, 19.
Actually, for those 3 days, the broadcasting cost and everything, you don't need to put offline because it is already put in the live production.
Correct. Live production is different, whereas the online production is different. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
Okay. So what you have calculated is the live production, along with the equipment and all that. Okay. What I have put is the online production, what we are going to stream it in the YouTube and Facebook. Okay?
I'm not sure it's like you are correct actually, but I am only not sure is it going to be 19 and then likewise 16.
Okay.
Let me ask.
Probably you can reconfirm it with Abhijit when you get in touch with him. You do that, right, at the end? So do that. Yeah. And when it comes to this creative list, right, whatever you guys have confirmed, I need the number of hours as well.
I guess it is done. Walk through it once.
I'm not seeing the consolidated.
Is my screen shared?
No. This is not being.
Okay. 1 minute.
Do your entire screen.
This match result you can reduce this.
No, we have calculated it like WC, one overall and map wise. And map wise.
So what you do, you don't make single poster at that one. So if you want overall standing poster, put it at the next. So you put 47 match result poster. Now if you are putting overall standing, it should be the day. Like for 5 days we have 5. Like till grand finals, so there's grand finals.
I couldn't hear you.
So I'm saying for overall standing, no? We are putting one for 1 day itself. So 5 days we one overall 1 day. So we are like in which all the details will put.
So for 24th of February, we have 4 matches.
Yes.
With 3 maps each.
Yes. You don't need to put all the match statistics. It is standing now. Now it is 2 teams playing. So you just need to put like after this day completed, how many teams qualified with what numbers. Something like a qualified team. Best online, one video for one country.
You have instantly changed it, right?
Yeah, instantly changed. Everything is changing. If you guys can
have it confirmed, we can proceed with the process.
Yeah. Not the confirmation. If you guys add the hours or whatever it is, the rate and hours,
Just give me 20 minutes. I'll confirm this to you. Just add up the hours.
Take a look at the grand final and Bangladesh.
No, grand final is total remove. Grand final content I was
okay, I'm deleting it.
Yeah, high teaser trailer added. Don't delete it. I'll delete it after.
Okay, let it be here. Oh, yeah.
I'll delete it.
Check Bangladesh as well. There's this thing offline. This thing. Delivery.
Bangladesh, you have put this together?
Yeah. I have added those 3 days or 2 days.
Okay, I'll remove. So once I find this, I'll send you this. Okay, I don't have anything.
Anything else from you?
So Gyana, so basically, whatever costing we make, there is one format sent by Tencent, okay? Are you aware of that?
What format?
Wait, let me share the screen.
The Tencent costing format, right?
So basically, this is the. You see my screen? Wait. Okay. Now you can see my screen, right? Yeah. This is the format which is sent by Tencent. Okay. So when you separately, stage and studio separately, equipment and broadcast separately, VOD content separately, that is labor cost and all that, and then tax T&A, I'm not sure what it is.
You have a final call on get final discussion done. Okay.
Yeah, you are right. We should have got on a discussion and talked about all this before we went on with the presentation, stitching and all that. No doubt. Yeah, Debussy, can you hear me? Yeah. So you remember Sanupam was repeatedly calling us for a discussion to discuss about the content and all that. Yeah, that's for content, but basically we could have, when we have discussed on that, we could have discussed about everything else in regards to this RF. Okay. I was missing on that day. I was on leave. I was missing. So I missed it. I'm not sure who else has attended it. Maybe only 3 or 4 was on the call on the other day. So there was only limited ideas exchanged.
Just for this RFP, I think we have missed it.
Everyone, please. Right now, the particular RFP is coming from individuals and getting skipped right now. Okay. the point what he is telling is the day RFP comes, back in those days of 2019 when we used to work, right? From day one, we started drafting the content plan first because that's what is bringing you business. Let's agree that. Okay? And that's the thing we planned the last. Because the only thing that takes time in the drafting process is content plan and the costing for it. So that's all the things we'll get it ready on the plate. Content plan is something which we should plan much more ahead than planning anything else. That is the sole reason I was behind all of you from the third or fourth thing. Please make this as the last time. Whenever any RFP comes,
Wasn't it shared already? Wasn't it shared already? Content plan.
Content plan and unique ideas and out of the box. These are all the things that is going to sell you.
Hmm? No, wasn't it shared already? We didn't make it in the last minute. We didn't make it in the last minute. It was shared already. The content plan was shared already.
I remember one thing whatever said right now. The engagement plan now, we have the cost for it.
Yeah. Main thing.
I haven't actually added that cost in the main.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
Coming back to the point, I beg to differ plan. What is 2020, right? I'm talking about January month, 2023. I never thought of that. Nobody had the target. We just spoke about who is doing what. And finally, the hospital goes okay, modify it, and then pitching. Think now. Prior to 2020, because there was a lot of money created the deliverables. We made the discussion as people are involved, the ideas come from you. Nobody knows what is the right.
Find a visit. Yeah.
They gave great ideas, but when did we execute any event this like? I don't have that experience.
Again, the plans, the funds, the events are very different. Right? You basically make your idea. Everybody knows about it. Then it becomes of ideas to be generated from thin discussion, from micro ideas. And based on that, you can make a cost. Based on that, how much manpower and manpower. There is a enterprise concept. The concept is not about discussion. It's not about ideas. The overall thing of back.
Yeah.
Yes, to understand what is the client's objective. More ideas come from this person like you.
I need to jump to another call. I have to jump to another call. Please handle this wisely and give out 200%. Okay.
Whether it is ready for next RFPs tomorrow.
What? This is Gyana and Sanapam and everyone. We are at the neck of the moment. Let's forget about what we have messed up now. To be really frank, let's say we accept the fact that we should have properly discussed at the beginning. We didn't. These ideas also should have come at the beginning when we had a face-to-face discussion on the RFP, which then it's fine.
it's almost at the end moment now. Talking about it doesn't make sense, but yeah, as we said, we have two more RFPs, right? One was Clash of Titans, another one was ESPL 2. Let's sit together, first ideate the content, first ideate what we are planning to do for the event.
Can we first check for ESPN to use
It doesn't matter what it is, yeah? We can sit for both.
A week, right? Ask them to give us more time.
See, Titans, we.
You can he's asking, can you bring your tentative budget?
So we can plan and give it, we cannot.
Now, as we are talking now, Ghana, even you were saying, only when we plan out the content, only when we decide upon what we are doing and all that, we can decide upon the budget and all that.
I know, that's what I said. Let's see what first we discuss. My plan is not itself first discuss the ideas and how we make the budget and everything. How we design the stuff first and then design the stuff.
It's okay, leave that topic right now. Complete this first so that tomorrow the meeting can go well.
Yeah. So let's finish the meeting tomorrow. We have it at 2:30 to 40 odd. Davisis and Manik is whom you recommended, right? So they are the one who was. So Manik will take care of the marketing part and Davisis will take care of the other technical and gaming part.
Emmanuel, can you be there on the site, helping them with the
Yeah. I'll be there.
I want you to next to them presenting the exact plans, whatever you want. If there is a requirement, they can directly share those creatives on the screen while they're explaining.
Sure.
So Brainerd and I will be there next to Manik, and obviously Davisis also said he will be in office. So we all be together while we there.
Done.
Yeah. Alright, we'll wrap it up. We will catch up for Clash of Titans. We will have a detailed discussion on what we are going to do. We will plan it wisely going forward.
Can we run through pages and discuss what we are going to do?
Yeah, do that. I will jump for another call. Take care. All the best.
Yeah, thank you. Ghana, can you do me a favor? Sorry if I'm sounding, if you make sounding it rude or something. We all three are still in office, 1 hour journey. Can you discuss and summarize it, what should be changed or something, so that it will be, by the time we'll also reach home and then do the changes.
Sure.
Yeah, thanks man. Thanks Davisis.
Yo, thank you all. Yeah. வீட்டில் இருக்கிறாங்க ஜாலியாக
வீட்டில் இருக்கிறாங்க சார் நீங்கள் டைம் கிடைக்குவா
அவனும் வீட்டில் இருக்கான்
இன்னைக்கு வந்தானா
இருக்கான்
சார்
ப்ரோ ஒரு விஷயம்